Hey, I have a rocket launcher. And a snipper. Alright, somebody clip that. Ah! Bad monster. Who would like to be fisted? Yeah, massive fisting. Hey guys. Oh shit. Alright, my aim was slightly off. I mean, I could have just done that, but I wanted to be cool with a grenade, yeah. And then fucking threw the grenade at the wall.
You start lying again.
What? Shit. Buddies, you might want to move.
No. They were not fine.
Just perfect legend, by the way.
Oh my god, I was...
I need some help. Nice throw, BD.
Oh. Oh, hey, I found a rule of mine. Follow me, little boy. Little boy? That's the sort of thing that seeing shit like that will get me put on a list. Follow me, little fella. What? Did you see that? Bye.
Scroll down to the bit that says toggle to aim. Sorry, mate. Making a fool out of you, ain't I?
A little bit.
I put some by to eat. What else can we chuck at it? What? There! I was scratching my nose.
I want some chicken nuggets.
No, like I say, I just don't think we know people very well.
Yeah.
No!
Nice!
Fucking hell! Was that the first guess? Was that the first guess?
Yes.
Obviously cheating.
Fred,
Oh, you fucker.
chilling?
Would you like a drink? We're gonna ignore that.
Zero 7 0. Ah!
Fuck I want. Oh hi. What do you want?
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I trust you can see.
That's very... What do you mean, letting barbarians in here? This is a fucking shop. Did you follow me all the way here, you sick bitch?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Oh my god,
Oh.
people flying left and right.
Completely lost track of everything there.
Dearest, why
sound
can't
of-
you just do a simple mechanic, you dumbass bitch? Why?
Oh my god.
What did he? Yeah, he did. No, he didn't. I saw somebody come over here. Ah!
God, my ears.
Who is it?
It's Michael.
Get the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. Stand right at the edge. Whee!
Oh, look what happened.
It's just
Like, even Butty's died.
Oh, I died. Because I was too close to the...
Section.
Oh, even better.
What the fuck you?
What?
No. I blame you for that, Cypher.
Why do you exist? You've just been kicked out 2002 era.
Yes. I'm blaming you for that. You did that.
Yes, just if I could do that, I would do that. Go on, can you get back in? Can you get it? Oh, this is tense, isn't it?
Oh, I was feeling better. I was number 1 in the queue. And then Cypher
But you
had...
weren't in. You weren't in, were you? You count.
Ah. Hey, guys. Alright. So. Also, Kat, welcome on in and thank you for the raid. Nearly forgot that. Already going with the up high, eh? What were you doing, Dead? Oh no, yeah, you were playing Dragon Ball The Breakers. Oh, please tell me that you cut off it, that you cut them off and then just annihilate them. Yes, yes. I love getting that as unknown. That's a nice down. Why murder a fly? Because the fly was buzzing around in my personal space. That is why. Anybody who invades my personal space gets murdered. Oh yeah, I remember there was an Oromu up here. Alright, so we had like those like special bags of poop. They'll never see this happening. I'm so subtle. Yeah, I'm so subtle they'll never know it was me. Yeah, I'm not just like a ninja, I am a ninja. What's the smell? What's the stuff that you stare at, cat? That reeks! Hey, Wutong, and congrats! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Ah, big up, I got you. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench? Yeah, sorry, Wutong walked in. Wasn't that the guy who the kid was yelling at in the town? Oh, Cat, you probably enjoy the stuff that Jay posts in the Not Safe for Work channel then. But boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah, they're horny for the poop. Ah! Run for your lives! Flee! Flee for your lives! Huh. So smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. But yeah, it's pretty obvious, Cat. But being bi is the best. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Oh, he only sees Erenville, not me. Shit, who was that? I see. Here's the thing, Cat. I'm not a fan when it gets like a little ridiculously big is fine, but stupidly ridiculously big, not so much. In proportion. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I'll say it's more for boobs, because if boobs are stupidly big, then it prevents you from seeing the rest of the body. And if it's so big that you can't see the rest of the body, I don't like it. All that effort and not show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologise. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Yeah, you see, I wouldn't have it any bigger. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I like small and big. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Yeah, I thought so. They're one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief on the Dusk Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back someone the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now. Right, Cat, don't go talking about porn stars, okay? We can go together. I'll go score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, there's bandits at Toten Yari. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Right, okay. I was rereading that in my head, and I was like, wait, he founded the group? We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. There's only one porn star here, and it's me.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Well, thank you for the biddy, but I did actually just answer that question as it was coming in. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we set up matters the best way we knew how. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Sutong. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so he did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Talked over with my friends, Quicana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But I am glad that you're feeling better. Alright, marbles time. We'll do it after this cutscene. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bill at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until a guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. Said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. But with my word against the Deputy Chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namka's bracelet. What do you think? Well, it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I'll ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheswanari Springs. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with all Killers Cat. Well, with most Killers Cat. People end up learning the best ways to counter them after a little while. That's why Adepts are easiest to do, like, right when a killer comes out. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I'll say for most killers, I'll be honest with you on this zone, I mean, I get the vibe that they're going for. They're going for a Wild West sort of vibe. But because of it, it just doesn't feel like... It just doesn't feel like a Eorzea to me. Alright. I'm going to move somewhere safe. And then we're going to do the marbles. There's marbles. The only killer you don't have any problems with killing is Xeno and Lich and Sadako. Play Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant, easiest games you'll ever have. Alright. Exclamation mark play. Stick your balls in the spiral. Fact. I'm going to do a little something to Kitsune Bot while you guys are getting in. There we go. Save that. Alright, so I think it's just going to be us four. Me, Kat, Wutonk, and Kitsune. I don't think anybody else is here yet. And we got some Final Fantasy background music. Alright. It looks like Kitsune Bot got a bit delayed at the start. Yeah, like I say, don't get hung up on it, Cat. If you see them again, then just block them. The worst thing that you could do is let them know that they get to you. Just block them and then just, you know, just be a case of fucking hell, man. I'm getting bored of this. Just act bored about it. Act bored when you block them and it's a case of fucking hell, man, I can't be bothered with you. You're boring me. It's the best way to deal with people like that. Why am I completely black? Oh, it's just because of the way the shadows are. Oh, Cat's got a nice little lead there. We're not likely to see Kitten join in, by the way. He's playing Elden Ring with Daz. So we're not going to be getting any new world records today. As much as I hate to admit it, Kitten has gotten 2 world records with us. And I am dead as fuck. I think Cat's got the candy corn skin. Yeah. Oh, I thought Cat was actually going to get through there pretty quick. Well, all of you guys made the jump. Wutonk's skirting round the edge. Meanwhile, Cat... Oh no, Kitsune Bot's stuck in the middle. Oh, Wutonk nearly fell to his death. Cat ever so slightly in the lead. You won't stream for a week. Hey, sometimes you just need to take a break. We've all been there. Wutonk, get out of the Dyson Spear of Doom. He just needs to actually get to the finish now before Cat or Kitsune Bot catch up to him. Wutonk, you've been out of the Dyson Sphere forever, man. First one out of the Dyson Sphere and he comes last. Cat comes first, Kitsune second. First one out of the Dyson Sphere and he came last. Me, I died. I did a bad jump. Kitsune Bot's got a lot of points though. Hang on, how has Kitsune Bot got that many points, even throughout the whole thing? That's gotta be a bug. She's not been playing without me, I know. Alright. Exclamation mark play. And you see, I've now changed Kitsune Bot's one, so that she now types in play 4, so that she has the special Snow Fox marble. Look at it. Yep. Look at its smiley face. We all in? Yeah, we're all in. Holy mother... Holy lasers, Batman. Oh, holy shit. Can you imagine if we had like 100 people, the amount of people that would get killed by these lasers? You're doing a Roxanne Wolf game. Oh, cool. I'm assuming that those lasers are the sort that'll kill. I don't know if those lasers will actually kill. Or if they're just there to try and give people a seizure. Oh, Kitsune bot, you know, straight into the lead. With the new ball skin that she has. That sounds wrong. Calling it that. I'm calling it Kitsune's ball skin. You change your profile. Oh, you're changing your profile picture to something that you've drawn. Ooh. Oh. Well, Cat, me and you just got knocked off. I mean, is it so hard to get frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads? No, Wutong, don't bless me, I'll catch fire. Well, it's between Wutong and Kitsune bot now. It's still anybody's game, got quite a bit left. Apparently the world record's already finished. Alright, Wutong's rank is 62,995. Apparently, well, so Kitsune's rank is... I don't know how Kitsune has this many fucking points, but she's ranked 2,468 in the world. I don't know how. Can we just appreciate the fuckery here? I've never done laser tag, no. They do it in America as well, I believe. But Wutong, you came first. Congratulations. Yeah, see, I am ranked 96,000 in the world. Alright. Exclamation mark play. Oh, this is a nice colourful one. Oh yeah, I said it a little late as well, because I was busy just moving the camera on Final Fantasy 14 so that I didn't get booted for inactivity. But yeah, you were quick on the draw. If I move back here, we'll see the whole thing. And I can just hold the camera still. Alright, so you guys all get stuck up there. You need to learn from me. This is how it's done. Cat bringing up the rear. Cat really bringing up the rear. Cat, you fell off and died. You were distracted by the assets. You weren't watching the track. Okay, it's quite hard to see stuff on this track from a distance, so I'm gonna have to follow like just whoever's in first. Wutong got the outside part, which I believe is actually faster. Oh, and then overtaken by Kitsune. Is that why you always seem out of it when you're in my stream, Cat? You're distracted by my sexiness. Alright, Kitsune Bot and Wutong are just kind of like spinning. I'm going to wait here until somebody gets through this. Wait, how did Kitsune Bot get knocked out of it? Oh! Wutong got through. Oh, and then we got the stairs thing. Right, how many stairs ahead does he get? He gets 2. There's like 2 stairs ahead of Kitsune. There was like 1 stair ahead of me. Still anybody's game because we've got a Dyson sphere to get through. Right, I think Wutong's out of the sphere. You did this last time, Wutong. You were the first out of the sphere, but then you were the last one to actually go down the fucking ramp. Luckily for you, Kitsune Bot felt bad for you and gave you a hand. Oh. Is this going to be a victory for Kitsune Bot? With her 3,000 fucking points. It is. Kitsune Bot comes first. Wutong comes second. Oh damn, you've been following me for over a year, Cat. I didn't even realise it was that long. Almost a year and a half. Alright, so, you know, there's an extra 16 points to add on to Kitsune Bot's 3,000. I don't understand why mine's down to 11. Alright. Cat comes third. Wutong came second. And Kitsune Bot comes first. What do you expect from somebody with 3,000 points? That doesn't seem right, Cat.
I'm sorry that people are so jealous of me. But I can't help it that I'm popular.
See, she only got 35 points in this set. Yo, Wutong, do me a favour. Do the, Wutong, do the watch time command, please. Because that's a That's not right. Maybe something happened with the chatbot and it reset its data or something. Yeah, you've definitely watched more than 13 hours. I mean, let me check mine. Hang on. I don't think it works with me. I mean, I've been watching for 1,140 hours. I mean, we can always test when Shadow pops in, because I know that Shadow's got over 200. Right? So we can test when Shadow comes in. Shadow 100% has over 200. It might also be that if you end up lurking and it stops, and the stream stops playing because it's not a primary tab, it'll probably stop counting your view at that point. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect it'll show up soon. So that could be one reason why hours are a bit low. Might have just been from lurking time. Yeah. Well, well, look who it is. But still, I would have thought that Wutong would have had more than 68 hours. But again, it might have been the same sort of deal. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Ooh, before I forget, I need to go onto my own Twitch. Let me just lower the quality down to 160. Alright. Let's get that mount. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulihiolo, where they're sold off. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight till he's got the coin in hand. I'll tell you how she dodges the TOS of Twitch, Cat, because of the fact that she has cleavage, and she brings in the views. That is 100% why she dodges the TOS. It's like there was a streamer, I can't remember who it was, but she literally had sex on stream. And all she got was a week's ban for it. Yeah, it wasn't even the first time she'd done it. She had sex multiple times on stream. Whereas there was a guy streamer who, when he bent over to pick something up, accidentally, when you bend over to pick something up, sometimes your trousers ride down, you end up seeing a bit of crack. That happened, and he got a permaban. Yeah. Twitch is actually sexist as fuck. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Shwali, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Yeah, Twitch is very sexist. Oh, not my finest hour, I'll admit. And they are more concerned with what actually gives them views. There was that whole thing about SS Sniper Wolf doxing somebody. And she only got a week's ban. Which, doxing somebody is a permaban offence. And she basically got like a week's suspension. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Shwari would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. What are you on about with the sex? Yeah, you can see the whole thing. There's no way to tell if Wet is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. You got banned on a streamer's chat for being a normal chatter. Really? What? Hang on. You're gonna have to give more context. Wait, so like you came in and introduced yourself. You came in with like a nice little witty remark, a little hello. Oh. Had you been following them for a while? What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Had you been following that person for a while? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Let him have his duel. Because I'll be honest, if you hadn't been following the person for a while, doing followage is a bit of an odd thing to do. Okay, so you had been following them for a while. Okay. Thanks, I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied, then so am I. Knew I could count on you. It's just I was thinking, like, if you were new on there. You follow a lot of streamers though, don't you, Kat? I was seen in Totenyari, but it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Because I think you can follow like up to 200 people or something. I suppose, yeah, but and I suppose like if you're following a lot of people, like it's impossible to be regulars in all of their channels. Yeah, then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. We want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Shwishwali. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Right then, let's get to it. Yeah, I mean, I only get the notifications through Twitch. I don't get it through anything else, because I would end up offing somebody. You know, what's going on in my FC chat? Cody got shrimp. I think Nick... No, I think Nika was doing something. Yeah. Yeah, well, likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's a brat. It's past time I deal with him. Oh, I gotta give him a gentle poke. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. I can do this. I can place it. I can do this emote. It works! It still does the poke emote. And you guys can't see, but tell you what. If I... Oh yeah. If I just move this a bit, and see it appears in the chat here. Places a collar and Wifuli, a new pet. Alright, let me just undo that. Huh? What's this? Oh, that's a new collar, mate. Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed a dust watch, miss? Also, nice on the culinarian, Wudong. What? Sakura tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? You got a new follower. No, nice. I do like that they made it so when the NPCs are following you, that they made it, that they improved it. Because Wutong, do you remember how you had to actually walk? Like, you couldn't use sprint or anything because they'd lose track of you. Melody Synergy. Yeah, hey, it sounds like a legit name. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Ah, very well, lead on. I mean, Ninja is the fastest class to do stuff like this with as well. Because I also walk faster. Well, run faster. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. Russian, 20, and a wife is a soldier and currently in a war. This some sort of joke? Oh, well, let's keep moving. Can't... Stop digging into the personal lives of everybody. What I will say is, don't give any hate to Russian people. I know that there's the whole thing going on with... Ah, okay, she said it. Oh! What a big lizard! I did not realise that, Wutong. Also, Wutong, do you want to come and kill the fucking gecko that's in front of me? Who the fuck decided to put a quest destination so close to an A rank spawn point? This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been another rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, now he's threatening me. But yeah, I didn't realise that they still follow you while you're on a Mount Wutong. I thought you did still have to walk with them. I'm going down here a little bit to get the map XP. But yeah, when it comes to like Russians that are having to take part in the war, just remember that not a lot of them actually want to take part. Most of them would rather not. Alright, where is he? You figure the streamer's age out. Streamer said from which year they are. Well, I mean, that's not too difficult. It's like Wutong, he's from the year 2010. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakora? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Woofwit, you looking for me? Yeah, you checked on his Discord and shit. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Alright, time to see the plan in action. I mean, I never hide my birthday. My birthday is 7th of August. It's in just under a month.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see. Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing.
The month's in
I'm
August
told.
too.
Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry and my bag.
No. Oh. It's lucky that, you know, there's people
So
here that,
you
who the
found
belongings belong
stolen
to.
goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Facial expressions aren't always the
Part
best.
of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
But, Kat, you can't deny it's better than things like World of Warcraft, where it's literally just a bit of text.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
At least they actually put effort into it.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Plus like all the reactions, and like the animations that the characters do, most of them, like 99% of what you're seeing them do, is actually like emotes and stuff that you can do in the game.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Oh, hey, Blue.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh. Oh, that was close. I nearly skipped the cutscene. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Yeah, it's terrible when you accidentally
They're
skip.
the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's
Oh,
always the old-fashioned way.
You should never cut the grass after rain, Blue. To my knowledge, that's the worst time to cut grass.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
That's right. Duel. I place 2 cards face down and end my turn.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
No, you shouldn't spam RNL3 then, Cat.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I'm watching the GIF. I forgot I had that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
If he doesn't, then his reputation's gonna go in the fucking dirt. If he does, his reputation's gonna go in the dirt. He's got no winning. He's got no winning here.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Oh, you kept on giving yourself endurance by pressing R3.
Come on, on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Did you get many cakes from the event, Cat? As I counted all of mine. You 2k in total. I see, I've got about 2,900. It's a walking tumbleweed.
Oh, you little shit!
Oh yeah.
Like you've gotten
Oh yeah.
slow in your old
Keep at
age,
least one.
Vulture.
So every single one of my killers now has a minimum of 50 cakes, at least of some description. Every single killer has a minimum of 50 anniversary cakes. May not be from this year, but they got a minimum of 50. And also every single killer has at least one cake from this year.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Yeah, I'm talking about this year. I was talking about this year. Like how many you got this year? I got 2,900 cakes this year.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Oh, you got like 2k in total, right? Ah, yeah, I got about 2,900 this year. Oh, that sucks. You play on console now. You know what the really annoying thing is, that they're actually bringing in the cross progression
You
soon.
drew your gun within town limits. But we Hu-Te drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yeah, I've got 5, 6, and 7 as well.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
It's taken them
Just
way
a
too
man
long.
of the wilds,
Well,
like
yeah,
you.
but it's not a rumor now, though, Blue. They actually said it on their live stream. But it's taken them way
To
too
think that
long
we
to make
Hu-Te
it a
had
thing.
taken control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
So I will say, I do know somebody. Not going to say who they are, but I do know somebody who used to play on console, and they swapped to PC. And because of the fact that there was no cross progression, they basically cheated themselves in everything to catch up to what they had on console. After that, they bought all of the DLCs which then came after it, and did everything after that, honestly, but they cheated in a bunch of stuff to make up for the lack of cross progression. What is their excuse for no chat on the console, Cat, actually?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Cat, the really stupid thing is, it takes it about 40 seconds for them to update the chat privilege, just for you to not have a chat.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. the old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm talking about on Dead by Daylight. It, like, on the opening part, there's a part where it says updating chat privilege, well, it's a part where it says validating chat privileges. It takes about 40 seconds to do that. That
Yes.
one part alone.
A person very dear to her.
Joy did a video on it recently.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Oh no, it's not a case of they don't know how, it's a case of laziness. And it's got nothing to do with console's hardware either. The fuck? I can see the shadow of that dog. I was wondering what the fuck that shadow is. Because it's the exact same time as it is on, like, the new generation consoles as it is on the old generation consoles. It's the exact same time. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Oh, there's a Wutong. Where do you get that bike, by the way, Wutong? I've seen a few people riding it. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I've seen that bike. I saw how to get it, but I can't remember. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shashwari Springs. Oh, that's the 7.5 mil. Right. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. Weren't planning on it, but it's no need to rush. See you at the Springs then. Oh, it's actually got a proper hover form. That's actually really cool. Now tell me, Wutong, does it have cool music? Wait a minute. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, sorry, Wutong, but I'm getting hammered at the pub. Joe, join me. I need more drinks. Yeah, that's one, I swear. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to bed. Yeah. There's my objective. I'm gonna go, sir. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna rest here a bit. What's happening? I'm good. I'm good. Me, drunk? Never. I'm not seeing motorbikes climb indoor stairs. Seeing motorbikes climb outdoor stairs. And then I immediately just jump out of the fucking building. Ah, Caldy almost fell asleep while fishing. Oh, that was a hell of a... Oh, hang on. Oh, I've not done the flex emote on this race yet. Ah, it's the same one. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would be different. Oh, by the way, I actually had a thought about changing my appearance. To coincide with one of my OCs. So rather than actually be reminiscent of me, I don't think I have a safe for work picture of the character, but I will check. In fact, I do, yeah. So let me just get it up here. So what I might do is, when I get round to it, I'll try and recreate my appearance a little, and I will see. I'll see if I can kind of recreate Farron, an OC that I bought. I won't be able to do it perfectly, but I'll have to do it as well as I can, and I'll see what I can do with it. I'll have a go at some point off stream. I'll drink a Fantasia and I'll have a shot. I'll get it as close as I can. The fucking Power Ranger stood behind me. Where's the other quest? I only did... I accepted 2 quests here. I accepted 2 quests here. I swear I only finished 1. I swear I accepted 2 side quests there. Hang on. Yeah, I only finished 1. Where the heck? What the hell happened to the other side quest? What the? Or was it only 1 quest? Because I swear it was 2. I swear that I accepted 2 different quests there. Can anyone confirm or deny that? I might actually check back on the stream, because I am super confused. Luckily I actually have the stream open, so give me a sec. Oh, wait, no. Right, I'll tell you what it was. It was that initially on the map, it looked like there was 2 quests. There was only the one. And when I went into the bar, that was the one quest. And I thought that was the second quest. It's because of how close the symbols were on the map. I certainly didn't pick that one up recently. That's just one of those quests. Wutong, I'm not looking up, but I know you're fucking above me. I refuse to look up. I know he's up there. On his fucking Tron bike. At least my bike plays cool music. My bike plays cool music. Does yours? Nah. In fact, Wutong, do you have this mount yet? Do you have this mount yet, Wutong? Oh no, I've been grabbed by a tentacle monster. What? I'll be honest, Wutong, if you get a party, and you guys ever need an extra person for the blue stuff, I'm happy to help you, because it is genuinely fun. If you ever get, like, if you ever start getting together with a group and you need an extra person, just ask. Because we genuinely had a blast doing it. And it's easier now because there's better blue mage skills than when we did it. When we did it, the blue mage skills weren't as powerful. There weren't very good tanking or healing ones. And so everybody needed to help more for the tanking and healing. I was basically a third tank for brute justice. Plus, on brute justice, you can get any of the mechanics. You can get the DPS mechanic, the healer mechanic, or the tank mechanics. You need to know all of the mechanics. It's not just a case of knowing what the tank mechanic is because you play tank. But the other part is the amount of DPS that you end up getting down and the amount of cheese that you can do. It's so much fun. I'm being attacked by plants. I could have teleported here, actually. I was expecting to see Wutong somewhere chasing after me. They're friends of your herbs. I'll take them as well. My bracelet, thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuktamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. I Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Oh, by the way, Blue, I might go back to some of the older Resident Evils and play like modded versions of them. Which means we're going to be taking your herbs again. Once I've gotten through all of the Resident Evils, I'm going to play the Resident Evil 4 Remake Berserker mod. And if I enjoy it, then we'll do more modded Resident Evil stuff. Because if I enjoy the Berserker mod, then and I think I will. We'll do more modded stuff. Can't say I'm surprised. Or like modded stuff and challenge runs and the like. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Oh, hey, Steph. Yeah, with the GOG versions now being a thing. Let me get you a shout out there. Oh, you actually started playing Bloodborne. I completely missed that.
I'm gonna try and make a pile of bodies right here. I think that sounds like it would be fun. Hey guys, you want to check this out? There's a pile of bodies up here.
Oh my god, a pile of bodies!
They're like, oh, that's pretty cool. Whoa, it really is a pile of bodies.
Hey, we should help you with that.
Whoa! And then I'm like, haha, get added, punks. Eh?
Alright, Steph, you're enjoying Bloodborne way too much. But no, my morning's doing well. It looks like you've been enjoying Bloodborne. Here's the thing, like, I enjoyed Bloodborne, but then one thing happened, and I never went back to the game. I bought the DLC, and I couldn't play it. Like, because apparently, it's for some reason, the DLC that I'd bought and the version of the game that I bought were two different versions. And so they weren't compatible, and I couldn't get my money back. And I refused to ever touch the game again. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him, so I never played the DLC. Because it was still bought. I couldn't get my money. I just couldn't get my money back. The thing is, I bought them both through the fucking PlayStation. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Yeah, Cat. Did you buy the game? There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends. Quakana and Luwine. It's his boob tea. Really? It wasn't for you believing as a Zecora and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You had no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Witty put behind bars. We never gave hope that Zecora would find a way to get us out. He always was the best at Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll trade night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? So how far through Bloodborne are you, Steph? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if it all goes as it should. On the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again! Well, I hope you enjoyed the game when you do get it, Cat. Trying to beat the third boss. Vicar Amelia? Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Is that the boss that you're on about, Steph? Vicar Amelia? Oh, trade service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Yeah. Yeah, that's Vicar Amelia. Or something. Or her name's something like that.
I'll be back.
Wutonk's gonna have a golden shower. Oh, trainer service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There were quite a few tremors that late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. By the way, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because Daz bought me a game and he wants to play it with me, him, Kitten, and Wilco. I'm going to end up wanting to murder Kitten. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. They never are. It's called Chain Together. Basically, it's like a platformer game, but you're all connected by a chain.
I'm not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yeah, I'm probably going to want to murder Kitten. What I'll probably do is, I'll probably be in the Discord, and I'll probably stream it in the Discord. Yeah, that's before Resident Evil 6. Once we catch up on the Final Fantasy stuff, we'll be doing Revelations, then 6.
And wanted to ask when operations would resume, but I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
Now, Kitten does say that he's good at Resident Evil 6.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
He said he played it a lot with one of his cousins who's no longer with us.
I have to admit, it was
but he's not played it since then.
Haven't seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
The thing is, the reason that I'm not going to stream it is I just want it to be a relaxed game between the four of us.
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I don't want to put the others in the in any position of pressure.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, there was a leak that apparently the next Resident Evil remakes are going to be Zero and Code Veronica.
That's them, the two volunteers.
And I think if they do Zero and they introduce an actual co-op concept,
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
that would be great before they actually do 5, because they could work out the kinks of the co-op system on a Resident Evil where people don't have high expectations.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
It would be a smart way to do it.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I mean, here's the thing, leaks always be taken with a grain of salt. But it doesn't mean that they're wrong. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing.
She's
That
absolutely
there's no
glorious,
particular
let me
time that
tell
we'd be
ya.
doing it.
If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
But I'll be streaming it in the Discord, at least.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
So if somebody does want to come in and just have a watch of it, I know you could come in, you could mute yourself or deafen yourself, whatever. To do so, you need to sort out the bit bullshit. Same with Code Veronica. Yeah. You see, here's the thing. Both of those games had bullshit, which I could not stand. So, Zero, you fucking saw how I lost it with the fucking AI in that final fight. But also, the bosses had a lot of bullshit. Like that bat. That bat boss. You know, I don't know who the fuck invented that, but I'm still planning on finding him and force-feeding him his own testicles.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
And Code Veronica had bullshit enemy respawns, which I do not like in any game with limited resources.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaru. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the real roads. Hey, level 96 quest. This weapon might be an upgrade. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. But yeah, so, in regards... Oh, I'll tell you in a bit. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. In regards to the Berserker mod, I do know some things about it. So, not everything will be a spoiler. Well, not everything will be unexpected to me. I do know some things about it. But that's partially why I want to play it, and according to Matt, who I've raided quite a few times, it's an incredibly well-made mod. So I do know a few things about it. But there are other things which will scare the shit out of me. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. My Huatsuan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ah, I've already been there. Ah, there you are. The village has drifted up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mechuan, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Yeah, so it's a very Wild West vibe, and then like these are like the Native Americans. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheswari Springs. Hang if the lurk, Steph, and have fun in the bushes. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travellers, and welcome. I am Quato, Chief of Metswan, and this is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warmer welcome and apologise for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Zaktural Railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. It is Ketsia and Erinville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. Have you not from these lands? Oil, steel, tanned leather, and blood? That's just all I sent from my dungeon. I'm a traveller of the star. Truly, I would love to know more about of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold the traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love of her lands and her children. The Hetsu in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetsu teach us all of these things and more. For that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, that word, Hetsu, it means lead your souls in the Hetsaru tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetsu among the Hetsaru here. We look to the Runique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites while we're committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbours in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We'd not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me... Hey, a lookout point. I'm already like a quarter of the way through level 97. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Runique abate the potential for danger plain. I taste blood. One sec. Oh. Alright. Sorry, a bit of spit just went into my lung pipe there, and I, started choking to death, and then I get the taste of iron, so it tastes like blood. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. Don't worry, just coughing up blood, it's normal. Steelberman near Shui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying. Unique or sensitive creatures. The raw water trade as it wanders through the plains may well cause some distress. Hi, kitten. I'm going to dye you. And I'm going to dye you a lime green. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzar, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Volcona. Volcona, you see. We know him only through rumours, but he's apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah, my throat is fucked now. Mind your tongue, Shapeto. My throat is actually fucked now. Aetheryte tickets basically let you travel for free. While there is a grain of truth to the rumours, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. That's so. That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Ketsia fought beside Volcona in the Rite of Secession. I take her word over rumours. You took part in the Rite of Secession? I apologise. That one bit of spit is actually really fucked it up. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. You may need to eat something. The secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Volcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the unique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Volcona's counsel. Thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavour to return the favour. I hope to see you again soon. Oh. Oh god. Oh, it's really bad. Right, let's get this bit up. The map opened. There we go. More than enough timber to fix the tyres. Now we need to transport to the station. It will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Kitten, I'm not sneezing. I'm choking. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some water or something. I'll be back in a bit. It seems to be working properly. It really fucking isn't. Oh, candle. Guess I could take that as well.
Run, bitch! Run!
Lights? What? Gens were actually pretty close to being done. Looks like Lisa's just practicing her moonwalks now. There's no mind gaming this. She's been behaving. I put some by to eat.
Move.
What?
Fred,
Oh, you fucker.
chilling?
Would you like a drink?
Ah!
Yeah! We're gonna ignore that!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, I'm back. I went and had a drink of water. And I got some crisps. So hopefully something solid will help sort my throat out a bit as well. Oh. Oh, so welcome back, Wutong. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands and a runique? I won't be long. Yeah. I'll probably do the optional ones on stream, possibly. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Right. I want to see how this weapon compares. Ooh, they look nice. Now, comparison. More dex, more vitality. It's hard to tell which one would actually end up giving... I mean, it does give me quite a lot more of the primary stats, so they would actually probably be better. But it's hard to tell. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh! A side quest. Oh no, I've got 2 minutes.
Help! Save me! Help!
Hi, Jäger. Yeah. No, I wonder how. I should think this will be enough. I was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber, so we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town, ain't that right, Chief? Much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namiko and I don't know if you were here. Were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Week will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. He's got the hots for her. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. We've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station and pass the time. Is there anything else in Shalona you're keen to see? I'll leave you to it. How are you doing anyway, Jaeger? I've been choking on stream. Not the good kind of choking either, by the way. Been working? Nah. Sucks to be working. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh yeah, you're going, I believe. You start on the 28th, don't you? Unless I'm mistaken. Does it follow me? It does. Yeah, driving down on the 20th. Don't you start on the 28th though? Like what? Or am I just remembering a random day which is the incorrect day? Ah, 23rd. No, I must have gone too far away from it. Yeah, I went too far away from it. I should just walk. Oh yeah, it actually says I moved too far away. Okay, yeah, it does actually follow me. If I sprint, do I gain distance? I do. I should just take it at a leisurely pace. Well, there shouldn't be any enemies left to deal with anyway. Fucking hell, I'm gaining distance just by walking. Bloody annoying enemies. Getting in my way. Oh. Oh. Do I? Oh. Alright, I've got the last reward. Let me just put it into my Mog Station account. Okay, I've got to select all the squares that I've got bicycles in. Alright, let me put in the item code. X7 T8. Alright. Hey, got the mount. Alright. And I should get that in a bit. You know, I just thought if I had any hay fever tablets, but I don't. Not up here, I've got them in my car. Not very helpful in the car, though. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I might have some downstairs, actually, which I can grab when I go down for a drink. Have you had refill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Alright. It's another several cutscene moment. Hopefully they're voiced.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Here she comes!
I mean, I've killed a train before. Wutonk, let's not forget the fact that I've killed a train. You probably have as well.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Alright, I'm going to have to go downstairs and check if I've got some hay fever tablets. I'll be back in a minute. Because with the sun, with the window being open, hay fever's getting me now. Well, I mean, it is a ghost train. Its actual name is Phantom Train.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
So there was some hay fever
Railroads are a
tablets.
somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yes. Yes, a bunch of fights from that were there were a few fights from that from Final Fantasy VI, along with Kefka.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I mean, I can't remember which Final Fantasy Omega weapon was initially in. Like, that design of Omega weapon was actually in a older Final Fantasy as well. But I can't remember which one. It might have also been 6. I could look it up, actually.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
I was Final Fantasy V that design of Omega weapon was in. Not 6. Yeah, now it just looks like we're summoning Ixion. What's got them all spooked?
Have mercy.
The fuck is that? It's a giant purple testicle.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Wait, hang on, is that because of
Train.
fucking
and the others.
the first promise?
My home lies that way as well.
Surely this must be related to him.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh. Oh! Holy shit, Wutong's attacking! Wutong must be part of this army! We should have killed him when we had the chance!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I always knew we couldn't trust Wutong. He must have been their scout. Need to follow the airship. Yeah, he is blue. Alright, you see, Wutong obviously scouted ahead. Look at all the shit that he's caused.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I hope you're happy with yourself, Wutong.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
See, he was also wearing the same armor. He's definitely part of this army.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Which means that we need to kill Wutong as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Wutong.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh, she was a nice person. All Anakin clones. Well, no, they're not. They're not killing children, Blue. Yes, they're killing indiscriminately, but they haven't killed any children. Give it time.
What did it just do?
Oh, is that Bakul Jar Jar? Nice.
Thank you.
Using his strength for good.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
No, but you're part of this army.
Fall back to the palace.
Yeah, but Anakin actually gets the kids though, Blue. That's the difference.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Anakin's better at it.
Thank you, Bakul Jar Jar.
They're field clones. Unless it's Grogu. I mean, he somehow he forgot about Grogu.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Ah no, but cool, Jar Jar's presenting his blade. And then we taste his blade. Are you willing to taste his... Are you willing to taste his blade, Blue? Is that the first promise? It is. Thinks he's hot shit because he's got some armor and some new swords.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait a minute. Didn't he kill Kettenram?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Bitch, I could take you in a one-on-one fight.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Do you know how much work it takes to make those fucking thrones?
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but I feel like he is now because he's got the shiny swords.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's not Zoralja. That's whoever was behind the door talking.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
That wasn't Zoralja speaking. That was whoever was behind the door, because they said that they thought he was long dead.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
I did think that was going to happen. Damn, they actually animated the chest wound and coughing up blood. They don't normally do that.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Thank you for the lurk, Wutong.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh, I have mail. No, Papa can't die, he can't. Okay, I'm gonna at least say the next level set of gear would be worth doing. Oh, how could this happen? I swear Kettenram got killed by him. Unless he just got injured. If this is a death scene, it'll probably be voiced.
Enough.
Yeah.
I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, It would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting. Please, Father, you must save your strength. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, now we have a new reason to rip him a new arsehole. Right, so, Val Wuklamat, Volkona. Bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can.
Keys, please.
What?
Keys.
I think they're downstairs.
I didn't see them.
Never mind, they're in here. Oh, I left them downstairs.
Thank you.
Thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritise such efforts until further notice. That was just me mum asking for me car keys. Because they're done unloading their motorhome, so she's going to move the car back now. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha no analysis. Could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Ketsia, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. And I've got somewhere else I need to go initially. I need to go and open my mailbox. There's a mountain there for me. I need to go and open that. I'll be close to where I need to be when I teleport back as well, so, you know. It's, Choco Poco. No idea what mount this is. It's on page 2. Oh, it's that thing that Wutonk's been riding. It's the poop thing. Oh, I just realised it's got a dewdrop on the top. Are you ready to head back to Morton? I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh. Hey! Oh, I didn't realise there was a minion of the Ragnarok. Oh, that's cool. I am back. I has Dwinky. And the weather looks fine. It's just ominous clouds. Hey look, everything's fine. Thank you, I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. He looked like Zeraljar. That can't be true, can it? Why'd the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Ooh, a lookout point. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did it come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galu Jaja. We were safe, but now... I mean... I can't see any of the ships in the skies. I mean, I know that he said that the ships were going to stay in the skies, but I can't see any of them. I mean, it's very misty. But you can't see any of the ships. Morton's getting a drink of his own. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we feel to protect the people. Why do so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? Ah, they're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Thank you, miss, but my husband and son, they were... Ah, you can get a new son. You can make a new one. You know, you'll make a better one than before. I hate when you've got like a large area where you need to search for somebody. Right, maybe it is around here then. Sound mean, but you like it. I mean, you can make a new sun. Be able to make up one better than before. Yeah, I legit cannot find this last person. I don't know if they're possibly inside a building. Hey, a hot tub! I mean, I guess I should help people rather than chilling in a hot tub. Yeah, I legit cannot find this person. Oh, there they are. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Yeah, exactly. You see, the younger ones are always better than the older ones. You see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they're killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! Oh, okay. I guess they were Anakin clones. They did get the kids. Actually, in fact, yeah, her child got killed. So yeah, actually, there were Anakin clones. I guess maybe, you know. I guess that one was just one of the lucky ones. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Damn it, there's no... Oh! Now I can see the ships. I swear they weren't there before. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Hey, that's good. Hey, good news. Well, you gotta take what good news you can. Actually, this might be a new place that I go to travel to the inn. I can fast forward to there, which is right next to the inn person. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Let me just check something. Aha! Yeah, this might be the new place where I use the inn. I like that I'm making this decision after there's been a fucking war and countless people slaughtered. I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to start using this place for the inn. The shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. It's good to see that the crafters are still hard at work. You know, we need people like Neoli Fordin and Mary Kashukin and Velrius. We need these people to continue crafting so that they rebuild. Yeah. Why can't I get any of your lead mets?
How naughty.
Why can't I do any of the... Why is there no Disciple of Warlevs? Oh, Kitsune bot is just... it's just reading it out as normal. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Thank you for the head pats, Morton. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And is the Roll Jar actually meant to harm the people? I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamishi? Even after what happened to her father, she tries so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. Alright, you know what? We could all do with a bit of sunbathing on the beach, I feel. Oh, there she is.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
Morton, you're gonna get drunk like that.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. You trying to get drunk? Also, I've lost my phone.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokri still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
But these guys, we gotta show force. I say blast the ships out of the fucking sky.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
But I say, let me go and speak to Sid. We'll get some airships, we'll fly over, we'll blow the shit out of them, let me loose on them, you know, I'll drop down onto the main one, I'll go in, I'll kill Zarieljar, boom, easily done. And then we'll take the fight to their city.
Power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zarieljar and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Just bear with me, I'm just going to send something to a friend. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zarieljar commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed. I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. It's a far side of Bayside Bevy, but okay. I will allow it. Yeah, just running down this bit will be faster. Oh, there's a fat cat. Oh, you're back. By that I mean to take it Lamashi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Well, we can ask Wutong, he's working with them. You know what? That chest piece might actually work for like my warrior outfit. What does the rest of this stuff look like? Ah, those gloves are glamoured. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Mind taking a closer look? may yield some clues as to Zoraljar's new powers. Ah, examine the fallen soldier. Well, let's look at its weapon. And the mask. I'm going to say a weapon and mask. General shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen. Place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance it appeared to be simple armour, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that makes it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. We tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. Don't seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yeah, this is the closest. And it's Volok Shunsa. That one. I just want to make full use of my sprint. Looks like everyone is here already. Voiced?
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Yeah. I could tell by the way it was.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Is it going to be Sid?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Tell me it's Sid, please. When there's mechanical stuff, Sid's the best man for the job.
Greetings, everyone.
That doesn't sound like Sid. Oh, Grahatia. Graha's back. Oh, Andy brought his stooler. We got the cat boy and cat girl now. The two cat boys are going to fight for dominance. That's what's going to happen now.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
At least you got that information passed on.
Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Aura's getting drunk too.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar.
Drunk waters.
Like us,
drunk by
my
water.
grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your drowning, Aura. Don't inhale it like I did.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
You want it to go in your stomach, not in your lungs.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Really? Oh. That is interesting.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
That would explain why the material's like otherworldly.
equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
You can't agree on it. What? Not inhaling it? I'm telling you, Aura, drink it normally, you'll get drunk better. Or drink it through your eyeball. It's not in your lungs.
This black stone is remarkable.
I was about to say, is that Kryle's granddad? And yeah.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruin are built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Oh, the gate's open.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh my god, it's a Lalafell, kill it! No, we can't have more of them in this world. No, no, go back. We've got too many Lalafells here to begin with. I'm wondering what the child is, though. That child must be somebody that we know or that we've met or something. I swear if that child is the real Jar. Okay, he seems pissed. It's Kryle. It's two Lalafells, and she's given the baby to Kryle's granddad. It's Kryle. She's not from this world. I knew it. Lalafells are the source of evil.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
We've discovered where the Lalafell scourges come from, Blue. They came from another world. Okay, and he's given us the key to lock the gate with.
What's this? What is this? Who are you?
Oh, it looks like they're going back to their world. So I'm guessing there's something bad's happening in their world and they want the best for their child. It's like a Superman situation.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
And now here she is with a cat ear hood.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Now I wonder if her parents are still alive.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Ah, so you only knocked him out.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
I'm guessing that the longer that gate's open, the more they can have an influence here.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
I got hiccups.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Well, I guess we're going to the dome.
I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
So I'm guessing the final zone is going to be in the Golden City.
In that case,
in the reflection.
Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
The Dome
You should
crew.
accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
By the way, 100% we're going to do the level 97
Communication is
dungeon
possible
today.
from inside the dome. We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
So hopefully I'll have my dungeon
Looks
slave
good to
for
me.
it.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Still level 96, damn. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace that we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Ketsia? Well, I guess. While you handle that, Erenville and I will seek provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Land Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see to the Splendid Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright. took no fall damage from that. Alright, I'm going to BRB. I need a bathroom break. I was going to say do it where Liv can see, but she walked right past watching it.
Could you show yourself, do something, give us a sign, Patricia?
Fred.
Oh,
you
fucker.
Chilling?
Would you like a drink?
Ah!
Yeah. We're gonna ignore that.
What the hell? She's got a chair? Oh, that's Hina. Oh, fucking sweet. Hina's just smacked her out with a chair. What else can we chuck at it? Hell! I was scratching my nose.
I want some chicken nuggets.
COVID, you know, power through. Fuck! Jesus fucking... Right, I am back. Tuliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wicklum has planned to address people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Thank you, Wutong. Even though you're part of this fucking army, you traitor. Really? Dawn servants have a plan already? Lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing and worrying around about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I thank you, Aura. You're not a backstabbing piece of shit. You didn't join the enemy's army and slaughter countless innocents. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear that there's nowhere in Tural beyond the enemy's reach. What a land across the salt. Welcome back to fighting Wutong. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural, this is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. You know what, I might have to try and ditch some stuff in my inventory. I've got a bunch of these, but like for some of my classes they're going to be worth using. Why do I have a pair of mana sandals? They don't even glow or anything. Yeah. Let's just get a little bit of space in my inventory. Why do I have moose flesh in my inventory? What? Is there is a summoning bell here, which is good. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Oh, this person does not need to be attended. Oh. Alright, Wutong. I won't call you anything. But whatever I do or don't call you doesn't change what you are. I'm not saying anything, though. My lips are sealed. You might want to change your armor, though. Right. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see Jaeger? Oh, there's Jaeger. I've had all of these materials in my inventory for way too long. Now, who had all my... Did Jaeger have all the dyes? No, he didn't. Well, I mean, you've got to keep them somewhere. There you go. You know, while I've got it out... Oh. That's Nature's Pocket. Oh, by the way, I do have every single dye. I bought like every single dye, so that when I was wanting to dye something, I didn't have to go to the market board and I could just get it. Why do I have 999 and 681 Bosjan Mithril coins in here? I've got some shit in here. Like I have some stuff. I don't know why I have some of these things. Hey, how much does that sell for? That sells for 104 grand? No, it's been selling for more. Damn. I could sell that shit when I level up my Gunbreaker. Actually, I probably won't be able to sell it for anything anymore. It's not even like a special glowy version. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed to find the other person. There's a blue Tomberry. I've never seen somebody wearing that Tomberry outfit with a metallic blue, actually. I've never seen somebody wearing that. It's very different. I'm assuming that this person doesn't need to be convinced. When most of my family was spared, I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Well, Matt is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Yeah, because he's level-headed. Sorrowful. They need to be convinced. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Blue Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Wuklamount and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. That's a resting resident. I don't know if they're distressed. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. Been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. It's tough for everyone, but Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With a new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I wasn't sure if he was resting because he was upset, or if he was just tired. Ah, paranoid. You know, they need help. Can't leave now. What does Soul just come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. See, put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we faced. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Composed? Nah, he's fine. Right, this area is out of the sphere of influence. Ah, flustered. There we go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamount and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They look after themselves. Where to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Stockpiling citizen, maybe. Need to stock up food and medicine. As much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to forget anything. Sorry miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamount wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah, people who stockpile are normally panicked. Plus 10%, max 262. Plus 16%, max 67. Yeah, I wonder which one's better. Where the head pats are. Oh, what a view. Ah, that's why I see people hovering around here. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaraljar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks for a little encouragement from Ketsia. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We'll restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Blue's just enjoying himself in jail. This might be a voiced cutscene.
Namachi, are you all right?
I can tell.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
We're going to call on Sid. He's got airships as well.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
The advantage that these two actually have is that they don't have to be in the same location. Unlike their father, who actually, both their heads had to be in the same spot.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do
I like Bakul now. I fucking hated him at the start of this expansion, but I like him now. He's really turned around.
Hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
He has a compelling backstory. It makes you understand why he did what he did. And after being humbled, he accepted it. And rather than vowing revenge, he was just like, you know what? You bested me. I'm gonna support you.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
He did have a little bit of soul searching, but that's understandable.
We're two Leolans because we're united. We'll stand with you and weather this storm.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolal.
And even though he's not like one of the Dawn Servants, he's basically like the biggest voice in the crowd to get the crowd rallied up.
We're all together in this.
So he's still got a very important position.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Hey, I'm glad that you
We've
like
already
him as
learned much
well,
about our
Aura.
foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Just drop me on it.
When we join hands with our countrymen and
I'll
our
stab
allies
it.
from afar, We're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli-Yolal.
I want to see Sid come in with a fleet of airships and shoot them down. I want to see that happen. I want to see that happen at some point in this expansion.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Yes, but you always disagree with me, Morton. You're entitled to your opinion, as incorrect as it is.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
That's a lot of drinking foxes.
Tuli-Yolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Funny thing is, on other people's streams, that would get you banned. Or, like, timed out. Everything's always coming shadow, blue. I mean, I'm sure that you guys have not. I'm sure that you guys have experienced it on other people's streams where, like, you try to do a shit ton of emotes like that and you get timed out. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. People of Taral too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. You got banned off a stream for that, yeah. You see, here's the thing. I don't mind an emote spam, because for me that's part of the fun of streaming, especially when there's shit going on. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamashi. Like, especially, like, if there's something, like, hype going on, then everybody, like spams emotes. It's a really good way of showing support. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zaktural Skygate. As Morton's just trying to get drunk. Maybe I should ban him. Yeah, sounds like I should ban him. Oh, it's that one. I'm good boy. You're not a good boy. You're far from a good boy. Everyone's here? Good. Is it, my friends? We go straight down to Zaralja and secure peace for Tuli-Yolal. Passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Exactly. Good boy and Morton certainly don't mix. Oh, we got hype music. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Look at the head parts. A display of force like the vessels in Tuli-Yolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ketsu and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Ketsia will come with me to inquire at the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Ooh. Is she alright, Blue? And it starts with Hushwali, where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kekmar should be able to tell us a few things. Yeah, like, genuinely, is she alright, Blue? I hope she's okay. Like, did she get a tiny pinprick in her eye, or did you have to give her a tiny pinprick in the eye? And you think it may have been her eye reacting to not having the meds? Oh. Hey! I found Tetsu! I was just chatting to her earlier. Alright, hang on. We'll put a collar on her. You think that she might have clawed it. Oh. That's rough. Hey, if she's okay now, that's what matters. I guess that maybe when she was like cleaning her eye, maybe she caught it with like the claw that's like on their wrist sort of bit, because they've got a claw there. Maybe she caught it a little bit with that while she was cleaning herself. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hushwali? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a... Yeah, that's most likely the case, but I'm glad that she's okay. How old is she, Blue? Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked onto the Swashwari Spring yet. She was 10 this May. Ah, that's good. I hope that she has at least 10 more years. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Meshwashwan. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. I'm teleporting there. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make rounds and see what we can learn. By the way, Blue, is she still bringing? Gifts to the house? Is she bringing you presents? If she's bringing you presents, then it means that she's still fine. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating and have confirmed that Little Wiki is safe. Ah, she purely indoors, is she? Well, I hope that you have plenty of stuff indoors for her to play with. After the train had become a journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassalini. What a mess, just after we finished fixing the tracks. Hey, look, one of the soldiers. Shows no sign of life. It appears to be being run through with a pole arm. Ah, good job, guys. I mean, as mean as you are, Morton, she likes playing with a D20, her favourite toy. Oh. Does she roll many nat 20s, or does she roll a lot of natural ones? Ketsi, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. I mean, see, people are excited when I come. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. No, Morton, I came. I already came. But to our surprise and relief, a traveller came among and dealt with them all in a flash. It was Estinian. Pole arm, traveller, it was Estinian. You never see it, she pings it out. Oh, that's mid. You just hear it. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Yoselin. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. I mean, of course, the Estinian would fucking annihilate them. Same as I would. Like, Estinian's on my level. He would make short work of them. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Ah, here he is. Oh, he's got his armour back. He means business. Talk of how I saved a town travels fast, haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Well, yeah, I did already come, thank you. Do you know what's happening? No, I was too busy coming here, I'm afraid. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumours true? Gulu Jar Jar is slain? Afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. I mean, we could actually just launch Estinian at those ships. Get yourself like a giant catapult, pull it back and just launch him like he is a spear. He'll use like some of his dragoon powers, he'll make himself go faster, and he'll just go straight through the fucking thing, then it'll crash down. We do that a few times, boom. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Sholoni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the vow of resolve? I am, and you're Zakora, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely, if more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. You got 100% devil, yeah, I'm not surprised. Now, Morton, if I were to take that test, I would get 100% what the actual fuck. I'm the fastest gun in Sholoni, after all. Ketsi can attest to that. Well, do you want me to swap to machinist? We'll have a machinist off. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Sholoni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words there. Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Side quest! There was a fish there. Now, I will say, like, the stakes don't feel as big as the last expansion, but the last expansion had so much that had built up to it. Signed up for 2 work networking events. Luckily, they'll both be outside of work, so laser tag and escape room and... Oh! You know what, Blue? That actually sounds fun. I've never done an escape room, but I always wanted to. You see, that's the sort of work event I wouldn't be opposed to. It's like, hey, do you want to do an escape room, for work relate, for work bonding and stuff? Like, yeah, sign me up for that. Should be a laugh. But yeah, I mean, the last expansion with Endwalker, you had everything building up to it from A Realm Reborn. Like, oh, almost done in this zone. It had been building up to it from A Realm Reborn with the fucking Ascians, fucking Zodiac and all of that. It all came to a head, and then you travel to the edge of the universe to deal with a fucking cataclysmic creature that's, causing like a universe-ending call. It's difficult to go up from there, but yeah, it's completely new arc. So this is the thing. I don't know if we're going to completely clear this, or if we're now getting introduced to this a new reflection, and this new reflection is going to have some antagonists for the next couple of expansions. But they've got to set up completely new stuff. They've got to set up like completely new antagonists and everything from scratch. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaro was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. The thing is, like, even in the past, like, even when you dealt with a primary antagonist, they were still able to fairly easily bring another one in as another one of the Ascians. But now the Ascians are all completely gone. Right, we've killed them all off. To even touch the barrier will prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Back. See you soon, Blue. And how are we supposed to get inside? So Roljana's army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktural Railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. Are you going to tell me that the train tunnel is the entrance? When we went to recover our train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. As then went out, we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yaslani? Diplomat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yaslani. Oh, hang on. One of my friends has just messaged me about a casual static. So I'm just going to reply to her. Yeah, she's thinking about getting a casual static together. So I just stood it out, you know. She can count me in for that. Might be able to get some of the stuff done. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Ah! Yeah, I don't care if we're detected, that's so we smash our way inside. I was going to say the same thing. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoral Jar wants me to prove that I am Father's worthy successor, but I feel he will destroy Tuliola. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing so keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. A bold strategy, Carton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Hey, is Wutonk around? Wutonk, do you have a static at the moment? Well, one of my friends, she's looking at putting together a casual static. I used to raid with her back in A Realm Reborn. All the way back in A Realm Reborn. She was part of the static that got me into raiding. At the moment, it's her, another one of my friends. I've said that can include me, and I want to know if you're interested in it. And also what roles you'd be, like, what positions you play. Yeah. So we got her friend as a tank, she'd be a caster. I can do any DPS position. Do you want me to give her? Do you want me to give her your details, Wutong? Alright. Just give me a second. I'll just give her Wutong's details. Just that then she's able to get in touch with you. I sent her like an image of your profile as well, so that she makes sure to get the right person. Nothing detailed about your profile, just basically like your picture, your name, and like your background thing. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armour, load it with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If those invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Alright, so Tetsu will probably get in touch with you, Wutong. There's no changing her mind, is there? I mean, at the very least, if we have, like, at least part of a static, consistently, then we'll only have to deal with, like, half of PF dumbassery. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Thule Holan and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. We can identify a connection when we learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ah! Spoke to the wrong person. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Right, now this is going to give me the ether current. What? Really? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeraljar will not strike Hyola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Hyola, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Hyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeraljar, at least until Hyola has shored up its defences. Right, we'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Hyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I'm going to assume that there's going to be a dungeon to access the next area. And the next area is basically going to be inside the dome. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. I understand it. The two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmanship did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. The dungeon's gonna start on the train. The dungeon will start on the train. I'm saying that now. I'm saying that now. The dungeon starts on the train, and we fight our way through the fortress, and then the next area is inside the dome. We may or may not fight Zeraljar in that dungeon. Or he may be in the level 99 one. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean whatever. While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? They're willing, we'll be glad to have them. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We have a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermaware. Well, one of the big dudes. He's big and strong. Zermaware would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We're not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. iPhone can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? I mean, we could install ballistas. I like that idea. Ballistas, eh? Well, it'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defences. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. And that sounds like something Vojentine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Well, crystals there. Might be as some miners over in the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hand, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Alright then, I'll secure us the smiths. what am I going to need to do? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo's in charge of our supply, so it might be a good idea to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Yeah, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send her over in the southeast. Oh, of course you'd leave me to do the fucking work, wouldn't you? I see what she's doing. She's just like, yeah, I'm going to go and ask for more help. I'll leave you to deal with the hard work. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see it there. What can I do for you? Inferior cannons? Interesting. An idea where we can get the conductive metals, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if we spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Liliata, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. I fear no cactus. See? Cactuses don't scare me. Okay, so what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what was that about? Ah, here we are. Now I remember, it's Cerule and Alice. You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in the gut, if you can believe it. You want the purest, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Alice. Nothing you can't handle, right? Show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Ah, behold the slow bird. Yeah! I'm fast. It's like 10 or 15% faster. I think. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. All you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. To the spirit, while you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travellers come stumbling in. See, no signs of your prey. Oh, god damn it. I knew he was gonna fucking end up picking a fight with me. I mean, I kind of attacked this guy's thing as well. I figured I might as well give him a little hand since he gave me a little hand. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shense? I'll see that he gets it. Fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. I knew he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please take care of Elinshpa. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. I will say, I'm going to do like all the crafting and gathering stuff. That's going to be completely off stream, so don't worry. That shit's going to be boring as hell. Especially the fishing one. Nobody wants to just sit there and watch me fish for hours on end. Hell, I'm not even going to be watching it. I'm going to be fucking watching like YouTube while I do that. Shense told me you got crystals for me. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. See in a moment who answers the call. All be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gufferler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. It's a nice sunny day now. Yes, let's get to it. Building montage! Yes! Also, thank you for the headpats, kitten. I'm trying to think, what film was it that they had a montage song? Was it Team America? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Team America had that like stupid montage song. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tuval and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Oh, hi Polar Ranger. Oh, welcome on in. And I see that you're using my own line against me. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? How are you doing? You guys, go check out Polar Ranger. He does a lot of Dead by Daylight, and he uses some of my disgusting builds that I've given him.
Oh my god, I went straight to the fucking wall. You're gonna win this race.
And apparently he plays some racing games as well. Ah, I'm good, Polar. How have you been?
Oh my god, enjoy your posthumous race.
He plays racing games, but not very well, apparently.
What?
What's in race 1 halves?
I'm gonna look at this one.
You were supposed to play RPD all day on Killer. What, was that your plan? That sounds like a very unenjoyable plan. Thanks again for all your help. Would have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Now, level 97 quest. The level 97 quest. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. Beyond any preparations, now will be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. You know what? I like RPD as killer as well. Alright. And I'm standing by that this quest is going to give us the dungeon. Ah, good. My dungeon slave is ready.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
I like that. I like that we've like purposely not been able to see the train until it's ready. Oh, they've even got like a decoration on the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It's got cannons.
Amazing.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'll agree. Let's let them try and stop us. I relish the opportunity to shoot them down.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery. but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Oh, the tunnel's not very far.
In that case, I will conceal the tunnel with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Thank you, Martin.
So everyone, are we ready?
And Wutong. Yeah.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
And thank you for the lurk, Aura.
I won't let you down.
Oh.
All aboard!
And now we unlock the dungeon.
Vanish.
Not that kind of dungeon, Morton. That's my personal dungeon. We're unlocking the dungeon where we murder.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Yeah, they're doing jack shit. It is like Independence Day when they lose their shields. They just get absolutely fucking shit on.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're tough when you're attacking fucking civilians. You attack somebody who can actually fight back and you can't do shit.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Ah, we killed people with guns before.
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Alright, so let's wait. We'll move faster. I never miss.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh, Diplomat's not got any ranged attacks. Oh, she's just deflecting all the fucking shots. Erenville's not quite as good a shot as me. Oh, we're nearly at the fortress.
End of the line, everyone!
Last stop, everybody off! He gets annihilated by a simple stick. Alright, so I was wrong about starting the dungeon on the train. So the dungeon's gonna be in the fortress, fighting our way through.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I'm just mostly alive. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice gaping hole over there.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
That was a pretty badass cutscene. Not gonna lie. There we go. Dungeons unlocked. Why not win? I always win. Alright. Yep. Let me just get my dungeon slave. Oh, there he is. Alright. Nice quick pop. Got ACT on as well, so I can find out who does the most DPS. Hey look, there's doggos! Oh, I like her jacket. I need that jacket. I like that jacket. One's the one that's got a shit ton of health. Ah, it's that one I'm targeting. What went bang? Oh, at least Wutong took that armor off. Ah! They missed! Where the white mage is blatantly casting holy. which is good. You know what? I was wondering if the first fight was going to be a dude on a bike. I wasn't lowering my DPS. Yeah, I can wait till like the last minute on the cast. Damn it, I got clipped by that. I have no idea what I'm doing with my rotation. my rotation just got completely made up there. Actually. Wait. Yeah. You just keep on randomly seeing me jump above them. Hello! Hello! I keep on seeing that Reaper's little void thing. Alright. Oh, fun! I like shit like that, it's just so it's chaotic. Got a little bit delayed there on my rotation. A motion sensitive bomb's been attached. Oh! It's this mechanic. Yeah, this is easy. Hey, everybody succeeded it! You just got to stop all movement, and you've even got to stop auto-attacking. I'm gonna be honest, this boss fight is fun. This is actually a fun boss fight. The mechanics are simple, but dodging them is quite chaotic and fun. I mean, I'm just greeding on, like, everything. No, I just thought I didn't even eat the fucking chocolate stuff for the extra experience. Oh well. Wutong is right though. The music in the dungeon's pretty good. I like that I'm nowhere near the front and they still target me. I have been consistently out DPSing this Reaper though. I have to assert my dominance. Hey look, Wutong's dying. Wutong, don't die. I didn't give you permission to die. That's such a devious breach to be allowed, but it ends now. Who the fuck is this? Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Dude's got one of those fucking Neuralinks. I was thinking that shit's dangerous over there. Oh, he's gonna beat up Wutong. Hang on, this guy's half dead already. Alright, when's he gonna go into phase 2? I'm gonna save my my trick attack for his phase 2. It would be a waste to use it on him. How could you? So it's like how Zarel Jar came back, and now he's gonna glow red, yeah? Calling the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Oh, here we go. Yep. I mean, it's still health's still going down pretty quick. Get the fuck back here! Fucking piece of shit making me chase after him. Ah, hang on. That says foreguard. Aha! Yes, I'm gonna stand here. Aha! Because he did a rear guard one. I'm smart. Even doing the limit break, I still did most DPS. And I leveled up! I carried. But yeah, that jacket that she's got on, that level one, I want that jacket. I want that jacket for my white mage. That is a white mage jacket. Yeah. That's actually a pretty cool gunblade. The max level's 100. The next thing that I get, because for reaching level 98 I just got Faint has been increased to 15 seconds. So the next, when I reach 100 I get Enhanced Tenchi Jin, which then gives me Tenri Jindo ready when I use Tenchi Jin. And Tenri Jindo, it's basically a AoE attack. And Tenchi Jin changes to it. So it'll really change my opener. It'll really change my opener.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go for...
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani.
Holy shit.
And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh, they've set up quite a lot of forward bases here very quickly.
To where had I returned?
It looks like there's been a passage of time. Yes, you are a good dungeon slave.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
You get to sleep inside the house tonight.
And uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It looks like there's been a passage of time in here. Because the buildings actually looked like they had mold and stuff on. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and grab a fresh drink, so I will be back soon.
What is he doing? Wait, are you all exposed or what?
No, he's just like he's not got a speed hack or something like that.
You can't get me in if I'm in a locker.
Well, I mean, it's blatantly fucking obvious.
He just teleported to me.
I don't think it likes me playing with it. COVID, you know, power through. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit.
An explosion has disabled primary functions. This is an emergency. Please start engine manually.
Oh! Shit. Well. Nice one, Wusong. Oh Lord, he coming! Fucking hell!
Oh my god, you fucked. Completely lost track of everything there.
Tyrion, why
sound
can't you just do a simple mechanic, you dumbass bitch? Why?
Oh my god.
Right. I'm back. I had to go to 3 different bathrooms to find one that wasn't occupied. By the way, so who here likes eggs? Do you guys like eggs? Alright, I'm guessing that, you know, not a lot of egg connoisseurs here. Alright, who likes cream? Who likes some creaminess? What's that to you two? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Well, what's the you two, kitten? Both? Well, what about a cream egg then? It doesn't make sense. A tower, was it always there? I'm drinking some cream egg Ballycastle. Oh, it's good. No, definitely not. No, the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps. Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Alright, so, gonna do what I normally do. Gonna end up wandering around and getting the ether currents first. Oh look, defective turrets. Is that an A rank? Oh no, that's just a normal enemy. Well, the quest will get me towards that station, at which point I'll go and get all the ether currents. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yashaluni station where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Oh yeah, I need to put on that ninja gear that I just picked up. Yeah, so I got a ring of aiming, which... Yeah, that... I mean, it's definitely gives me more base stat. Actually, because of the fact I've got materia on, they're actually not better. It's actually, I don't think it ends up being better. Because of the materia on my stuff. You know what, I'm just going to keep what I've got equipped. Fuck it. It is biz gear after all, or it was. Actually, look at these buildings. Like, look at how worn down they look already. Right, this does not... Look at how worn down it is. Like, this does not happen in the space of, like, a couple of days. This shit does not happen in the space of a couple of days. Right, there's some time dilation shit going on here. I'm gonna have to advance the story to get past that fucking wall, aren't I? Alright. You know what? Let's continue up here. Yeah, there's one to the north that I can go for. I'm a train! Oh fuck, the bridge is out. Fuck! I nearly got across there and all. I don't know what the fuck they are. They're like power cable. They must be like power cables or something. Ah! I mean, I meant to drop down here. It was a tactical plan to explore the area a bit more thoroughly. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, there's a cave over there. I'm curious to have a look in that cave. I see a hole, I must enter it. There are many fun things that can be had in holes. I seem to be going the right way to get to a ether current anyway. It's like it... very close by. Hey, there it is. I told you that there's fun things inside of holes. If you come over here, you're going to die. I thought so. The monsters aren't completely stupid. They're growing crops here. Yeah, there's definitely... time has definitely passed differently here. 100%. They even have dodos. There's a cat person here. I think I'm, you know, like slightly spoilering here. Looks like they made them new accommodation. Ah, got a bit of sticky on my finger. Oh, yeah, is there a way... like, can I travel... Looks like there's a bridge there. Can I travel across that, or do I need to story advance? Alright. Let's do this. As I can get past the wall. That's going to be a special fate up there. Oh, hi turrets. What? 190 yards to the east. There it is. Oh look, battle elephants. Closest one is to the east again, but I need to attune to the Aetheryte while I'm on this side. Fine, I'll use the bridge like a civilized person. Yeah, there's one to the southwest, good. There's one to the southeast. Definitely said that there was one southwest as well. There we go, west. Oh. Yeah, this used to be a town. God, they have a lot of defective sentries around here. God, do you think that they'd actually sort some of them out? God, fucking defective shit everywhere. No, I'm not allowed to drop down there? Okay. Well, there's one to the south, so there's got to be a place to cross. I'm just seeing things in my FC chat. Apparently Aqua's cleaned up. That's a normal mob? Yes. I'll go back to that one. I'd really appreciate it if it stopped hitting me. It's slightly annoying. There it is. That. Alright. Now let's... make sure that I get it all once on this side. There is a boss fight here called Got My Eyes Set on You. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. This ether current that I'm detecting. I'm going to go here. I'm going to see if these parts are connected. They look connected. Indeed, they are connected. Oh, look, an Iclops. It's like a cyclops, but it's got an eye. The fuck is that? It's an electric purple bubbly goo. It looks like there's still one. Ivan Ooze! Oh god, that's a callback. Oh, Wutong, you're showing your age. Oh god. I absolutely fucking loved that film. Hey Wutong, you're only as old as you feel and act. You can be 70 and still be like a horny teenager. But some people like that. That's why cougars exist. On top of this fucking mountain, isn't it? It's like where that person just came from. Oh, there's a whale. It was like the perfect space for me. Hey, I got all the ether currents. I've almost fully explored the area too. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is Yashulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I've been saying this! I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Who's to know how much time has actually passed in here? Like, it's definitely been years and years. Yeah, the turntable's rusted. I didn't notice that before, but yeah, the metal has rusted. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. There. Alright. Got the bunny. Goodbye, bunny. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, I mean, I gather that we'd find out. I'm going to say 100. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone in. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, is this a non-defective sentry? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. Ah, I'd say it's present confirmed this is indeed Sir Al-Jaz's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yashulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yashulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Yeah, we have experienced that before in the first. Yep. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yashulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yashulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk freely, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credential. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Yeah, I think they're like lightning rods. They absorb the lightning energy and then transfer it down the cables. Will you accompany me for a moment? Something I wish to investigate. I'm going to drop down there, but first I want to try and get across this again. I'm not going to... Tell you what. Got an idea. Alright. Yep. 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 Aha! I got across! I wonder if there's a sightseeing spot over here. There is not. Well, I managed to get across. I'm happy. Ow. Oh, here's the quest. Look over there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pool-shaped structures over yonder. Signs suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh, he was looking at this one. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. With a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh yeah, this village is really run down. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I'm going to say at very minimum 5 years.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hey, that's the woman that I saw in Tulihulo.
I apologize for giving you a fright.
This music.
However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
This music sounds very similar to Final Fantasy IX. Or her entrance
has
music.
Told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Nope.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
That's why it sounded like Final Fantasy IX.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
This is Final Fantasy IX music. This is Final Fantasy IX's music. This is the music from when you're in Alexandria. But yes, she's a stalker.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Queen of Resolve or King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask
King.
if there is a King of Resolve.
Yep.
Zorulja holds that title, and together do reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Hey, Blue, you do it as well. Don't
No,
judge.
you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Yeah, you stalk me. And I stalk you in return.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Don't act
Our
shocked.
aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
They are just throwing Final Fantasy IX music at us.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
If we're doing Final Fantasy IX music, please, for the love of God, tell me that they have used You Are Not Alone. That's my favourite Final Fantasy IX song.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Oh, that is weird then.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
No worries, Blue. Thank you for coming by. And I'll see you again. Possibly Wednesday. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
A little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Damn right I am. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Oh, there's a creamy alpaca pasta in the food. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Alright, so we're gonna... It's where, like, those farms were. Oh, doggos. I swear they weren't there when I came through earlier. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. It's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. The material we use for myriad devices and applications. That's that power cable. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. The fuck are they? I don't know what the hell they're meant to be. Yeah, I saw people watching cutscenes here before. More Final Fantasy IX music.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, they've all got those head implants.
Sphene. What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Ah, where are my manners? I am Popone, A leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Pepone? That has a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, she's met his mum.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30
years.
No one could blame you for not remembering.
Okay, so yeah, it was in between. You know, more than 5, less than 100.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead.
That's why
To
he
have the
said
chance
that.
To kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Right, that's why he said that. Okay, I thought that somebody else was like controlling him or something. But no. Okay, that now actually makes sense.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Ah, the return of the
Hey,
live
Steph.
owner with a vengeance.
Thank you for
I was
the
able
raid.
to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Let me just get you a shout out here. How was Gunfire Reborn? How was your stream? Oh, here's another Bloodborne clip. Staying calm as ever, I see.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh no!
Yes, very, very calm. Oh, and
friend! Oh, new friend!
Mr. Cool, thank you for the follow, and welcome on in, Raiders. So, how was Gunfire Reborn, Steph? We're not doing more Bloodborne today. I didn't even know you were streaming today. And for those of you that don't know me, I'm Ketsia, and at the moment I'm streaming the Final Fantasy 14 expansion, but I'll be I'll be doing Resident Evil stuff once I'm up to date on this. And also, Skyshots, welcome on in.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Lots of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff happening here.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
If anyone's played Final Fantasy IX, they've been using the Final Fantasy IX music in this area.
By all means.
At least, like, for some of these cutscenes.
Time
Also,
to
by the
see
way, I
what we
forgot,
can
but
see
thank you
of
for the head
Alexandria,
pats.
then.
Sorry, I didn't react to that earlier.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I think Steph might. I think Steph raided and ran. I think she probably had to go and do something.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Oh, you are here. I was asking how your stream went. Or maybe you missed that. Your ability to multitask is non-existent. Ah, that I can believe. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. Wutong, is that from Mr. Happy? I have seen Gunfire Reborn, I think. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Hang on. Let me just have a look at what Gunfire Reborn is, if it's the game that I'm thinking of. Oh, actually, I've got that in my library. I've not played it, but I have it in my library. It's not the... I don't know if it's the game I was thinking of, actually. I've got it in my library, I've not played it. A travesty. I'm going to have to play it. I didn't even realise I owned it. People wanted to preserve their old way of life and did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course there are words and phrases for which there isn't no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding and patience... Oh look, there's a bear! We Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Nope, jump the fence. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuza, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, what are you with a sudden shower of praise? I'm slurring a little, I've been drinking. My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see our how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumours of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be then to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahuza. Matthew. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Oh, by the way, Steph, I'm going to be redoing my character's appearance. You run ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. I'm going to try and recreate Farron, one of my furry OCs. I'm going to do my best to try and recreate her. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. No, she's not. Yeah, I'll bring up a image of what she looks like. This is Farron. So she's actually quite similar to the race as it stands. I won't be able to get it perfect, but I think I could actually get it fairly close. Yes, she's the one that I use for when I'm doing exercises. There. Yeah, so I'm going to try and recreate her as best I can. It's not going to be perfect, but I think I can get it close-ish. Well, no, it's trying to make this character into Farron. It's just getting this character as close to it as I can. Like the character in the game. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Ah, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Ah, no. The V2 module stays as me. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensure a rich harvest makes for constant work. Honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. But yeah, I should be able to get close. As I was going to try and make my character look similar to me, but like, this is the closest to orange that I can get. And like, this is the closest to red that I can get. So I can't really get the fur or the hair colour anywhere near right. That's why I didn't bother doing the eyes right either. Oh, an unfamiliar face. Gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. Real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep harvests from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Those two things are completely separate, by the way. There's a breeding room for, you know, us. And then there's a separate room for raising livestock. You want to play marbles? Fine, we'll play marbles. You don't have to tell me that you don't like Final Fantasy. You could just say, yeah. Well, I'm just going to keep myself in a conversation with this guy. Let me get the thing sorted. Oh! You've summoned Daz. You summoned Daz with the marbles. He's got a preloading ad. Oh my god, a whole penny! Alright, exclamation mark play. Stick your balls in the big heart thing. What the fuck is this? Ad over. Welcome back, Daz. Alright, so you got me, Steph, Daz, Kitten. I guess this is probably it. Look at this, there's hearts on there. When you say navigating you through, Daz, do you mean that he's telling you where to go and then getting you to kill everything? Alright, well, Kitsune Bot decided to go off by herself, it appears. And now I'm by myself. Alright, so you guys have all ended up in that bowl together. Meanwhile, I'm on a completely separate path. So you guys are down there, going into a little spiral thing. Am I on... I'm on a path to the end. I'm on a path to the end. Kitsune Bot went through the spiral thing. And she got beaten up by that pyramid. Literally guiding your horse around with his voice, and I have no map or anything else. Oh, wait, really? I'm not going to get a world record, unfortunately. I am, however, going to come first. Oh, Daz fell off, apparently. Ah. Well, no world record, but I did come first. Kitsune Bot comes second. Steph comes third, and Kitten is bringing up the rear. Well, Daz, if you see Manus down there, be careful, okay? I was about 9 seconds after the world record. So the world record definitely went on that shortcut. By the way, have you guys seen this? Kitsune Bot's got 3,000 fucking points somehow. Kitten, how have you and Daz got like 4,000, 2,000? Have you guys been playing marbles? Because I don't know how Kitsune has this many points. She doesn't play marbles apart from when I do. What, D-kill? Can't believe you'd say such a thing. Alright, exclamation mark play. Stick your balls into the weird abyss. There's portals in this one. Alright. No, we're all in. Steph is on top of Kitten. And look at that face that they're both making. They're trying to play innocent. And Daz just wants nothing to do with us. Damn it, Kitten's in front. We need to fix this. Alright, Kitten, I need you to fuck this up. How did you fuck up falling down a hole, Kitten? I meant you need to fuck up the spirally thing. You managed to fuck up falling down a hole, and Daz is going the wrong... Daz, you're always going the wrong way. Alright, so it appears that when you go through the hole, we just get teleported to one side or the other. No one gave you a map. Also, what the fuck happens here? Alright. What? Oh. Oh, and then you get portaled down here. Kitten's going through another portal. Ah, where's Kitten gonna end up? Oh, he just took the long way. Alright, looks like it's mainly between me and Steph, but there's boxes here that we have to break through. Which allows Daz and Kitten to catch up. And Kitsune Bot's just chilling. Alright, so between the four of us still. Oh shit, Kitten worked out how to go around corners. Alright. And then this is the same thing. Yeah, you somehow caught up with us, Daz. Kitsune Bot's like a mile behind. Alright, I don't know how well that's going to work for Daz and Kitten. Wait. Oh! I've already come first. Alright, so Daz and Kitten appear to be kind of stuck. Ah, shit, I'm stuck inside. Let me out! Alright, get Kitten. So, Steph came second. Kitten's worked out where he's supposed to be going. And he's worked out how to get out. And that's it. That sounded like Daz was out. Hang on. How the fuck did Kitsune Bot catch up? Daz? Oh, good. You survived. How the fuck did Kitsune Bot catch up and get ahead of Daz and Kitten? Either way, I came first both times. I think I'm going to win this one. Exclamation mark plate. Stick your balls onto the sticky green ooze. I always... I like coming first. I come first and I come all the time. Alright, we're just waiting on Kitten. By the way, have you noticed, Daz, have you noticed who's got the world record? Goldie Wolfie. Ooh. He's a rare version of you, he's a golden version. Must be better. The world record is about, yeah, it's about 1:50. Quite a long track to have a gold is cheap and impractical. Would you prefer a steel version? Or a titanium version? Daz is better because he's here? Alright, I'll give you that. Looks like Steph's first one through the toilet bowl. Oh, she got around the edge. Which actually didn't help her. Oh, Kitten went a different direction. I was wondering where the fuck he was. I mean, he's still in dead last. Oh wait, Kitsune got confused and went the wrong way. Now she's in dead last. And I think I just took a wait, hang on. How the fuck's Steph all the way down there? I only looked away for like a second. Steph's taking shortcuts. How the fuck has Steph ended up here? Unfortunately, Steph's slowed down by these blocks, which is giving me time to catch up. Looks like Daz is going around the edge. Steph is Daydrana. This is Steph. Steph came first. Oh, no. I come second, Kitsune comes third. The fuck is Loki doing? Daz comes fourth. And Loki comes last. Well, I think that because... yeah, since I came first and I came twice, I came second once, I blatantly won this one. Question is, where did everybody else come? So Kitsune Bot came third. Steph came second. And the top fox comes first. Daz came fourth, and Kitten is in his rightful place all the way at the bottom. As a true bottom. Is it better to come into the sink or sink into the cum? Do both. Do both at once. Alright. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Ah, Kitten, don't you boo me. Just because you come last, that means that you have to eat the biscuit. Saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Not true. Marble Seeker. Alright, enjoy being led around by Loki. Which is it? Which means we're connected to the outside world. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I ever desired to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. We have dodos. Here at Yupri's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow too attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Give my regards to the Queen. I have to spin when I jump, it's the law. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I'm stood right in front of you. How did you not notice me? Have you had your fill speaking with the farmers? Let's return to Mafasa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrope is quite impressive. So what's the electrope that caught your eye? It's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. You only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you've experienced with even more marvellous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamashi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. What machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the water we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Ketsi is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. I'm gonna have a curry after the stream. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. I have a butter chicken in the fridge. And I'm gonna nom it. Right, this one's actually closer. Here, let me hit this thunder spirit with lightning attacks. There's a bit of lag there. Munching on some hot honey mustard readers and they have a horseradish burn. Oh, I don't like horseradish. If they've got a horseradish burn, then I don't think I'd like them. You don't know if you like it or not. Yeah, I'm definitely getting lag here. I can notice it. There's an input delay. Or at least an animation delay. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zorojar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mafusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favoured us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ah, for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Ah, kinda hurt my wrist. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? Dare say your friends will also have returned by now. And thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us at any time. A scythe to an axe fight. Do you hear that? We're gonna get more Final Fantasy IX music.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Time for the daily orgy.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh, I guess this woman's about to die. Is this Erenville's
Here,
mum?
Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Ah.
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
Right, yeah. She was already quite old. So for another 30 years to have passed, she's basically on her deathbed.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
She lost her father, she lost her people.
No more soul cells?
And now she's gonna lose the closest thing to her mother.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Wait, hold on. Are the soul cells what they took from people when they attacked Tuli Hulal? And I assume that's what they used to power themselves
for
up.
your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I'll stay though. For whatever reason. Ah, there we go. I was just like, yeah, for whatever reason, I'll just fucking stay here.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Oh, I wonder if this is foreshadowing. Because that's essentially what the Ascians were trying to do. They were trying to join all reflections back with the source. Well, essentially, by creating like cataclysmic events in them, and then having them become just like an overabundance of ether.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call
Cataclysm
home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Wasn't I just talking about them?
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
So yeah, looks like the Ascians had caused a cataclysm in their reflection.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Because I'll stab him.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Is Final Fantasy IX music?
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Ah, so you see, she's very generous in that regard. She lets all of her people come before she does.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
When somebody dies, their memory of that person gets eliminated. I've seen a similar thing to this on Stargate.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Some FF Type 0 shit. Yeah. I've seen like the exact same thing happen on a Stargate SG-1 episode. They were also in a dome to prevent themselves from a toxic atmosphere. And basically the system would make somebody exit the dome because it needed less people in it. And then when it did that, it erased everybody's memory of that person.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is?
Like, this is like the exact opposite of what the Yokoi believe in, because they believe like, so long as you're remembered, you carry on living. Like, as far as they're concerned, like by their teachings, like the second you die, that's it. You die because everybody forgets you.
Here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They did just go on about living in their memories. But here's the other thing, like, when they attacked the town, like, they absorbed, like, some sort of, sphere from the people that they killed. So I'm thinking that in that way they live on, they like, get used to empower the people. And they were on about, they were on about Namika not using those the soul things. How could Capone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. But the same thing has happened to others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. To make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I don't know if they always do that, or if they only do it for certain people, or what. Also, let's just talk to the gemstone trader very quickly. Let's have a look at some of these. Oh, do these glow? Oh yeah, they glow when it gets drawn. They're actually quite a good Dark Knight weapon. Oh, these are actually some nice weapons. Nice katana. The sheath's a bit too much for me for the katana. I like the bow. Actually, these weapons all look pretty... well, most of them look pretty good. The books look identical, as usual. And I will never use a shield. Now, let me have a check of something. Now, that is some BDSM stuff there. That's like a BDSM piece of gear. Ah, right, hang on. Ah, so the tanking one is like that. That's the ninja piece. Damn, that's a shame. Ah, that's where she got. That's the jacket. So you can only use it on basically Barcher, Machinist, and Dancer. I could use that on Machinist. Also, welcome back. All the gloves are the same, apart from the aiming ones. Oh, that's that headpiece, right? I've seen somebody wearing that headpiece. I've seen a picture of somebody wearing that headpiece. I like that. Like, most of it... Alright, all of these fucking headpieces are like BDSM gear, full on. Ah, yes, I'll take the gimp mask, please. See, all the trousers basically just... Alright. Remove this section, the white section, and you have just a full BDSM outfit, just simple as. Any of these heels? Nah. And what does the caster gear look like? Ah, yes, more gimp masks. Okay, that one, not bad. I wouldn't use it. There we... Yes! Hang on. Holy shit! Why was that so big? Oh, and this is a... Oh my... Multiple dies! Oh... I did not realise that we have gotten to a point where we can have multiple dies. Oh, we've gotten to a point where we can have multiple dies. Oh, that's actually amazing. I did not realise that. That means that outfits can look like a million times better. Right, look at that. Look how awesome that looks. Yeah, you can have like your favourite thing. You can even have something like that. That looks awesome. I'm buying it because I want it on the white mage. Right, Aaron, let me just swap to white mage. Where's white mage? There it is. Alright, now... Nope. Alright, we'll put that on. And then as a second colour we have probably a red to go with the trousers. You see? That just screams white mage. Like, if that's not a white mage, I don't know what is. Alright, so it looks like all the previous items have still just... Oh, hang on. Ah, so some previous some previous items have now got a new... So some of the older items actually have new dyes as well. Okay. That's actually really interesting. I actually have to end up looking through what... Hang on. Yeah. Alright, some previous items have now got 2 dye slots as well. I was thinking it was only going to be the new stuff, but no, previous items have got it as well. That's actually... I can't believe I didn't realise that. That's actually fan-fucking-tastic. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. I do remember, like, seeing a thing about that. I didn't think for a second they were going to be adding it to old gear as well. Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Fact. Right, so basically I can see, like, on all of my glamour plates, I can see all the items that have got multiple die slots because it's got 2 slots. So... Oh, yes, the Gambler's Gloves finally have 2 die slots because I like the Gambler's Gloves. Oh, nice. The Street Top's got 2 slots. Yes, the Vampire... Wait, the Vampire Vest couldn't even be dyed before. I don't think... I'm pretty sure the Vampire Vest could not even be dyed before. Now it has 2 slots. Why that's got a lock, I don't know. Obviously that's the Black Mage outfit there. Oh, the High Summoner's Boots have got 2 die slots. That'll probably be like the very bottom of it. Alright. Okay, that'll probably be like the jumper section for the second die. And obviously the street jacket will be the that white section there. I was kind of hoping that the Lightsteel Galeris would have one. Would have a second die slot, because what the die actually changes on it is basically the straps. I was really hoping it would have a second one for the actual metal section. That's it's a shame. So the thing is, with the introduction of the Viper class, so I have Ninja, Samurai, Dragoon, Monk, Reaper, Bard, Dancer, Machinist, Red Mage, White Mage, Scholar, I was trying to think of the name. And basically... Oh no, sorry, that was Black Mage. Scholar... No, that's my Summoner, sorry. And I've got White Mage, Astro, and Scholar. Sage, Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight. And then the last one was a universal one. So, what's going to happen is, I will actually have to use all of them for each classes. Because, not including Blue Mage, there is actually 20 classes. No. We need more glamour plates again. Like, we need more again. Like, I might have to make a note on what one of them is and then just use it for, like, the use it and then change it back for, like, the botanist. The gatherer and crafter ones. Where the hell's this person? Wait, are they inside? They're inside. Oh, I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that was a woman called Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she'd just been taken up to the cloud. I would not be happy if I died and everybody just forgot me. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peon seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. That was it, soul cells. Oh, Morton, thank you for the head pats. That did not appear on my overlay for some reason. Let me try reconnecting it. Alright, hopefully I won't miss that again, but thank you. Something smells good. Who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Katria instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Sveen's, yeah. It should be in this direction. But yeah, resetting the my overlay worked. So I see the head pats. The fuck is that thing? Impossible! Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. That does not look dangerous. But yes, better destroy it. Wah! That thing looks far from dangerous. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. I can smell food from downstairs. I have no idea what it is though, but it smells good. I should know what it is. I know that smell, but I can't place my finger on it. Ooh, you're getting a gamer PC. Nice. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. After the stream, I'm going to have to go downstairs and find out what it is that they've made. Whee! Nice. Hey, I found a wild aura. Aura's level 98 warrior. Hi, Aura. I don't know if I'm ahead of you or what. Or if you've managed to complete the story. Oh, it's going into the cave. You found it? Right, so you're ahead of me, but you're gathering the ether currents. I do that the first time I enter an area. To northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, I always gather the ether currents the second I enter an area. It lets me get a good view of the area too. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Still on level 97 quest. I'm nearly level 99. I'm interested in how my new skill will actually change my rotation. Well, my opener, mainly. It'll definitely be changing my burst rotation. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh? Looks like somebody set up shop in here. I assumed that there was going to be like a fate area in here or something.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Wait, is that his mum?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, are you Uncle Jaja's kitten?
Kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elena was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Oh, my throat's getting a bit
sorry?
wrecked.
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
She sounds really nice.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
So nobody here has those devices on their heads. So they're obviously like living separate to Alexandria.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Nostalgia. Nostalgia, Geode. Wow, these are some names. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to... This is Final Fantasy IX as well. This is a Tantalus theme, but it's really, really slowed down. Yeah, this is a Tantalus theme, but it's like really slowed down. We'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jar's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. Aye, Jaeger. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago and our mission statement has become more of a legend as passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Jar. But we failed to do that and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Right, okay, so that's... that's what happened to Zeraljan, the guy in the dungeon. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for the ether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of stealth. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract the memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Alright, full explanation time. When a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, our memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. The system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives it could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. Just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. Came to us shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Just why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Fundy Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Jar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. And Jaeger's singing again. I think he's been drinking again. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Sora. Yeah. Quite right. But however you feel about them. I'm going to go and stab the dragon. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. He's singing one of the he's singing one of the Hell of a Boss songs, I think. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who will we go and see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Am I up to the level 98 quests yet? No, still level 97. I still want to hear You Are Not Alone. I want to hear that song at some point in the expansion. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of Thunder Yard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. I mean, they haven't done a good job of eliminating the fiends. They're all over the fucking place. Shortcut. Katra, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping I might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed you were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there isn't really much to see. Katria said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. A perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to task. Oh, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You're going to hand yourselves in a fight, right? Because the ruckus slaying what critters you slay nearby, the chance you'll draw something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm gonna slay more. I'm gonna slay a dragon. I'm good at slaying dragons. That's not going to hit me with that shocking slash. I'm not moving. Nope. I'm standing by, not moving. Alright, I have to move to get to the next location. Oh, it's a big beastie. Actually, it's just a normal beastie. I ran past a bunch of them. This one will do nicely. Ah, she's a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh, come on. It's easy. Oh, no. Look out. And she got shit on. Preserve. Yeah, she's going to be brought back to life. She doesn't need healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Yeah, that's what Zeralja and the guy in the dungeon did. Higher! Oh, come on, you could have gone higher. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. It's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. See you cross paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? With much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you grow more agile and virile, as you saw with Striker. Using several at the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's forms through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Right, I'm going to finish off this quest and then end the stream there. While we all have our thoughts and souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers the raw jar has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolo's concern. With his newfound powers, the raw jar has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Now I'm going to accept the quest. Trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Alright. I will travel home. I have 46 likes. Alright. So, there won't be any stream tomorrow. See you next time, Aura. Yeah, there won't be any stream tomorrow, because I'm just going to be in the Discord, playing Chain Together. So, there will be a Discord stream, if anybody wants to hop into Discord and watch, where I will most likely want to murder Kitten. But I'm just going to be playing a game with Daz, Loki, and Wilco tomorrow. It'll just be a relaxed deal. I'm just looking for who to raid. You know what, might go and give Mighty Rabbit a raid, because he's currently doing Dark Souls. Lumetric? Hang on, let me have a look at that person. No, Jaeger, I'm not raiding somebody who has 94 viewers. No. I don't do that. Like, I don't raid somebody who's got like a shit ton of viewers compared to me. Like, not unless I actually know them already. Because otherwise it just becomes like, it comes off as needy. Trying to get viewers off of them. So we'll go and give Mighty Rabbit a raid. He's doing Dark Souls and dying horribly. I don't think he's keeping the death counter up to date though. Right, yeah, because that Lumetric's got 94 viewers, whereas I have 6. Yeah, so we'll go and see Mighty Rabbit dying horribly in Dark Souls. So, like I say, not going to be any stream tomorrow, but I will be in the Discord with Daz, Wilco, and Kitten. If you want to see me getting pissed off and wanting to murder Kitten, by all means, pop in. If you don't want to talk, you could pop in and just, like, you know, have yourself muted or deafened and watch what I'll be streaming there. I won't be censoring myself at all on there, bear in mind. I would be quite abusive to him, probably. But I'll be continuing this on Wednesday. And thank you all for coming in, and thank you all for chilling, and if there's anybody still from Steph's raid, thank you guys for hanging around. Until Wednesday, good night, and stay foxy.
Okay, there we go.
I forgot the
The following
raids.
performance contains strong language such as bitch, shit, and fuck. You will be called
You got a
out
chance to
on your
quickly copy
mistakes,
one.
and if need be, you will be told you are useless. You have been warned.
Katya!